Okay, I think we're good. So welcome back to Prince of Persia Nola North Edition. I mean, that's the easiest joke to make with this game, even back then. But we're back to continuing this. And last time it was it was cut a little bit short than what my usual stream time goes for, or my stream length goes for. But today we're actually going to go for a full stream, so at least probably a few hours, probably 4 hours at least. So hopefully we'll make some good progress in this. We did actually make some decent progress last time. We got 2 of the light orb ability things, and we actually essentially made a path towards the first major boss of the area. Of that area. So now, we shall continue on. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna teleport. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport here, and then go this way towards the hunter's lair. So we'll mark that. Teleport this way. That way we can easily make our way over. Also, we can actually get more of these light orbs now, actually, now that we're here. Okay, how many do we need? Well, I got all the ones here. Okay, there's like 35 here, so more to get, so... Okay, that brings us down here. Well, we might as well make our way. We kind of have to go through this area anyway to get these, so may as well. How do I get that? How do I get those? Oh, do I have to like wall jump off this or something? I think I had the right idea, but just not the right spot. Oh, okay, that's one way to do it. A little wonky with the camera there, but I don't even know if that's the intended way to do it, but I did it anyway. Oh, actually, there's a green there. Interesting. I didn't think we'd actually need green over here, because you need yellow to get over. So I guess we're not going to get everything anyway. Get most of the stuff. Alright. I heard something growling. Oh, what? Okay, that was weird. I don't think they expected you to do that. Have to go that way anyway. Oh, there's probably an enemy up here. That's it. No, that's not it. Oh, all the way back here. Ooh. All because I pressed A too many times there. I'm used to other games where you just like keep pressing A to climb up. But in this one it's like you just press A once to like kinda jump up. And then he does kinda like a hop up while climbing. So that still kind of throws me off, because like most other games you just keep pressing A. This one you just press A once and then climb.
Ready?
Oops.
Can you still fight?
Yep. And stab. I mean, I can always just teleport back here anyway to get the rest I need, if I really need them, so... Now we gotta deal with the Metroid Prime 2 Inglings again. Oh no, I found the goo. But luckily I do get rescued. You just have to redo it. Oh, crying out loud. Okay, now I'm being dumb and impatient here. Oh, for crying out loud. I knew as soon as I pressed that it was the wrong timing. It's simple timing, yet... Yeah, and even though it's like... people claim there's like no challenge to just... Oh, because Elika just saves you. There's still like... If you still screw these up, you're still kind of sent back a fair ways through these segments, even though they're pretty simple and... It's not completely unpunishing, really. Time to Superman fly our way through this. Not get hit.
Keep going.
Why just stone? I've seen cities with golden roofed palaces, painted temples.
There was color here. The uniforms of the soldiers as they paraded and drilled. The stalls of traders on market day.
You held markets here? In the middle of the desert? What did you sell? Sand?
Traders came here by the hundreds with foods, silks, spices. Then Ahriman's voice grew stronger. The people left, and there was no longer a reason for the traders to come.
How will you persuade people to return?
They will come. For 1,000 years we've guarded a legend. Now people will know the danger is real. The good people, the people with duty, they will return.
Let's heal the fertile ground before we get noticed. After this is finished, you should go to a real market. Think of it as forward planning.
Last part wasn't subtitled there. Take the most indirect route ever. This is how these powers work. They made these areas so that, like this, they can go for a ride.
The next plate's there. Let's all fight.
Oh, what? What was I supposed to do there? Okay, well, that was bound to happen sooner or later, I guess. What? I'm a little bit confused. It's that last part over there. What? Oh, come on. Now it's being picky. But there's a very specific, like, obvious thing I'm not looking towards. Maybe I'm just not doing it fast enough. What? Yow! Okay, there we go. For some reason, it just wouldn't let me steer sometimes in that way. I guess I had to, like, go ahead of it. Oh, and you're back. I thought I was hitting the one button. Enemy change state. I thought it was stance for a second. Only sword attacks will end this state. Fuck. Come on. There we go. That's him taken care of for now.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's just...
Hey! Are you alright?
Yes. Thank you.
Do you want to rest a minute?
Let's heal the fertile ground. Then we'll know he won't come back.
It's up here for some reason. Guess I wanted to make that a battle arena.
You don't look so good.
You say that to all the girls? No wonder you ended up alone in the desert with a donkey.
Damn.
You don't have to keep playing it tough. You proved you're not the sweet little spoiled princess to me.
Oh, you think it's me who's playing at being tough?
Is my, hang on, sound settings.
Each of the corrupted that are...
The thing is, like, max volume. I don't know if it's just the volume's just too low on my end, but I think it might be okay stream-wise. Balance-wise, anyway. I think it's, like, slightly louder on stream anyway. That's how it usually goes with most PC games I stream. So...
Rest for a second, at least. Tell me about this thing. Why do they call it the Hunter?
Legend has it he was a prince who lived for the hunt. After he'd run out of things to trap and kill, he sold his soul to Ahriman in return for a chance to become a hunter of the deadliest animal, man.
Picked the wrong man this time, didn't he?
He's not dead yet.
The hunter's basically like, I'm hunting the most dangerous creature of all, man.
I didn't think the Hunter was the sharpest arrow in the quiver. Waiting for us on the fertile ground wasn't a bad move.
Don't underestimate the corrupted. They each have their own skills, and Ahriman controls them all.
Why would a prince, someone with everything, sell their soul to a god? What do you think, Princess?
I haven't sold my soul. I've chosen to serve.
You really think there's more out there? That Ormaz is there for you?
You've seen what Ahriman can do. We need Ormaz.
So, do you serve Ormaz, or are you just afraid of Ahriman?
Do you ask questions to discover the truth? Or do you hide behind them because you're scared?
That balance between the voices and music by default's not, I wouldn't say perfect, but I mean, at least we got subtitles. I guess I could maybe fiddle with the sound settings. That means adjusting the main volume as well, and I feel like doing that.
I've got you.
Okay, and then there's blue. Stuff up there. I wonder if we actually need to... I wonder if I actually do need to do 4 of the areas, and then, or if I can do the 3 and then go here. I forget if that's how it works, or if you have to do all 4 areas. Each their thing. Forget if that's how it works, but...
Any more out there? Team?
You're the best help I have right now.
Like, yep, you don't have a choice. That looks lovely. You're not... Didn't say anything there. There was no actual voices. That was weird.
Now, thought we got these plates working.
We have. The fertile ground's at the top of that foothill, but we'll have to go round the outside of it to get to the plates.
Ah.
You know, I once thought about settling down, milling flour for a living.
Really?
Are you kidding? How boring would that be?
Oops. Oh, that time I made it. I don't know why I didn't make it the first time.
Power plates are behind those gears up there.
Cranks and gears, gears and cranks. Isn't there just something we can hit to make it work?
Why don't you try moving those cranks?
Does it need this many controls?
I think one gear turned the millstone. The other must have set how fine the flour was ground.
Is flour relevant right now?
I think the one on the right moves the gears. The other sets their timing.
Any more milling advice? What do I do to get a fluffy loaf?
Think one step ahead. You have to have the gears in position before you turn them into the final place.
Yeah, otherwise the flour might come out too coarse. I mean, if we get a lumpy loaf, we're doomed, right?
Just turn the crank.
Stop talking about bread.
I can figure this out. Just give me a second.
Like,
Are you
that's still...
sure there's not something I can just, you know, hit? Gears, cranks. One turns the other. One does something else.
Prince is too suffering from stream brain.
It has to do with the timing. We've got to get both gears to turn the right amount. This is probably why we haven't seen the hunter. Can't see him figuring this out.
Right, well, now it's actually trying.
There. The gear moved. This is just going to take a little patience.
With that.
Give me a hand here.
Let's try moving this one. First I gotta wait for her to actually help. Ah, I see.
Turn it again.
Okay, you're just gonna teleport. Okay. I guess it's really just back and forth. Forward and back, that's all it is. That's not gonna work because that's twice. I'll just put it back to where they were, more or less, I think. If we adjust this one. That's not going to work, I don't think. That's like 2. Gee, is there a difference between...
Turn it now.
Try this, actually. Oh. You gonna come over? You're gonna... Yeah, okay, you're just gonna teleport. Good.
Okay, I'm ready.
Actually, I think if I move it... like this? I think that'll work.
That's it.
Yay!
Let's get up there.
I did it.
Gears and cranks. You know, most of the temples I've visited,
Uh-huh.
punji stakes, the occasional fake wall, maybe some guards. You hit a few things and everything's great.
Well, maybe the people that put this together wanted to make something that lasted. Did the job well.
Windmills, a hobby of yours?
If you don't understand how a city works, you can't help its people.
Spend your time making a mill, saving, preparing. Might as well be between the millstones with life grinding you down. Patience is overrated.
And you've never heard that good things are worth waiting for?
Good things are good things. Why wait? You want to admire those mill workings a bit more, or should we climb the tower?
Depends, how much more dollar do you freaking
A
have?
bag of gold buys you 1,000 bags of flour. What does that tell you?
Yeah, but someone has to make the flour. Now the point. Oh, damn it, I didn't see those. Hopefully I'm just respawning right there. Yep. Oops. Come on. I was doing the diagonal there. Ooh. Interesting. Like jump right away. Ah. Oh, I see. They were actually timed. I just jumped immediately. That
This
still
one's a
worked.
bit more complicated. You need to
Move the cranks to move the gears? Yeah, I figured.
just be
The
patient.
angry face. Rrr.
Patience brings rewards.
So does walking into a harem covered in chocolate. Really? They had to make it this complicated?
We have to look at where each gear is, then balance the number of times they all turn using the other crank. It's not that bad. I think the right crank turns the gears. The one on the left controls the number of times the gears turn.
Just imagine this was a temple. Need to get through the door. What would you do?
You're thinking of gold?
Actually, I was thinking of altar girls, but gold's a good motivation too. I mean, this is the same as the floor we did before, but I've got to line all 3 gears up. Have you seen outside this mill? I bet you can see across the whole city from the top. But all the millers see are these walls, and bags of grain.
And they know they're doing something that helps people. It takes patience, just like this. We've just got to get the gears set up in the right place, so one turn will line them all up.
Okay, so...
Okay, turn it.
Huh?
Turn it. Let's turn it. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go. We have to get to the top.
Yeah, I know, but... Puzzle.
We should keep going.
Yeah, I know!
I can't see the hunter anywhere.
I don't know why you give me all
If
this...
we're going to solve this, we need to go on.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you keep telling me all this for the prompts. Sheesh. Like, I'm like... Want to listen... Like, instinctively want to listen to the dialogue.
Push.
Come on. The only thing that makes this puzzle kind of annoying is that you have to wait for her to, like, get over here to help you with it, with these.
Give me a hand here. Turn it again.
Come on, you gonna teleport pop me? Yep. It's funny when that happens though. Hang on, I think this might actually work.
Turn it now.
Because then if I get the ones that are all that. Yeah, there we go. I think that'll work, actually. They're all aligned.
Okay, turn it. There.
Oops. Okay. Oh, damn it. But by the time he pushed the button, it was too late. I feel like, what? Pretty far ahead. There we go. Right, now we gotta fight you again.
Finally, something I can hit.
Okay.
There we go. Start your cool pose and everything. Oh! Freaking Splatoon ink on me again. Or the Mario Kart blooper ink. Whoops. Oh yeah, if you accidentally throw her during something like that, it's like, Elka is injured. Elka injured. If I go help her. There she is. Ah! Yeah. Right. Well, there he goes.
See, you don't always have to wait for things. You have to make them happen.
Is that so?
Look around you. We could die in the next 5 minutes. Then where would waiting have got you? I'd rather die trying than waiting.
But you can't die in this game.
If you want something, if you really want something, you shouldn't wait.
Yeah?
Oh, are they teasing some? Oh,
So,
doing the teasing here.
what are we waiting for?
Hmm.
I feel stronger.
Going this way. Hold on. My pleasure.
Okay, yeah.
I've seen a few security setups in my time. This beats them all.
It's a black gate. It guards the lair of the corrupted. If we want to drive them out, we'll have to get inside.
How do we do that?
Weaken their hold on the land.
Right. We do have to do all 4 areas in each.
What's behind the Black Gate?
When they ruled this land, each of the corrupted had a stronghold. If we can weaken their hold on the land, the gate should open. Then we can finish them.
What happens when we open this?
I don't know. I've never been inside there.
Did you ever get curious about what was inside?
I used to imagine all sorts of things. Treasure, other worlds, lands full of other children to play with.
Well, let's hope that is what's inside.
Go. So yeah, we do have to, oh, why is it over here? The cursor was down there. But yeah, we do have to do every area, so... It's a whirlpool, or a sand whirlpool down there. I guess I could just keep going. Because then I can just teleport back and collect the rest if I really need to.
I'd say it was from the ominous and forbidding school of architecture.
The fertile ground is...
At the top of the tower. Well, they wouldn't put it on the ground floor, would they?
No, then it wouldn't be much of a level.
What's got him stirred up?
This is the Martyr's Tower. He used to bring prisoners here. For sport.
And now we're about to jump over to play.
I would do a bit where it's like I played like the Superman music while I'm like flying like this, but I'm pretty sure that's DMCA, especially if it's like the movie theme or something like that. Oh, we're flying right towards him.
Trap?
Yes, he's a hunter, remember? I think we can get down that wall there.
That was a very like Brendan Fraser
You
mummy
think you got us?
scream
You think it's that
towards the
easy?
hunter.
We're coming back for you. If we can find a way out. Do we go up or down?
There's no way up. We'll have to go down.
But you gotta get up to get down.
By the light of Ormaz.
Well, here we are. Two of us. Alone in the dark.
Wrong franchise.
Saved by the Yowl.
We're in the Hunter's playground? Any hints what he's got planned for us?
He kept his prisoners here. He'd hunt them across the city, and then he'd hang his trophies from the walls of this tower.
I don't suppose these trophies were flower posies.
They were the bodies of the martyred. Men, women, children, who stood in Ahriman's way.
Huh.
So if we don't kill this hunter, we end up as a wall decoration. I suppose that's sort of motivational.
We don't have to kill him. We just need to force him back in the prison with Ahriman.
You don't really believe he's gonna make it that easy, do you? Do you think that fall was the trap, or do you think this is the trap down here?
We need to find our way up.
If we just stay here, what do you think he'll do?
I don't think that's an option. Let's try and get out.
I don't know about you, but I don't intend to let him hang me off a wall.
Oh, bad timing.
Please, be careful.
I'll be patient.
There you go. Where should we head for? Thanks!
I guess you can grab this. Oh, camera. Some of her animations kind of interrupt some stuff sometimes, though. At least she can like interrupt you times. All right. Guy likes to spit ink at me a lot. Oh. I can't see him. But hey, game, things are fine. Whoop. Oh, that stupid ink in my face. Right. Ow! Hurt my arm. I mean, he's still the hunter. You're just the prince. Well, in-game name only, but there we go. Wait, where is it? What? There we go. Oh, you are supposed to go that way. Sheesh. I don't know why the tracking thing was weird there. I did see that, Kane. I knew about that, but I didn't respond because I knew about that. Bro, that has been announced for quite a while. Like, I even pre-ordered and everything, so I'm good there. It's basically like the Rocket Knight collection, yeah, from Limited Run. That was announced back earlier this year, so I was well aware of it being announced and everything. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but I'm pretty sure it was like, yeah, I knew about it. Thought it would only come out on Switch. I think it's also coming like PS4 and 5, or maybe other systems, but I got it for Switch. I pre-ordered it on Switch. I do look forward to that, actually. I probably will be streaming that collection once it comes out. Or once I get it. Yeah, these things. Oh, what? Gotta do it all over again. Alright, that's this, then you can go on the plate, right?
Don't drop me!
I won't.
Okay.
Now what?
Oh, damn it! Oh, wait. Really? Okay,
Here.
Thank you.
I guess they just expect you to just go through it all in one go, but... But you can still kind of like root up if you're not careful.
Looks like we might skip being the hunter's trophies after all.
Let's heal this grove. It's a
There! Didn't like that, did you? What?
This land is healed. We must go on.
Uh-huh. Why have you gone prickly on me?
You enjoyed that.
Teaching that thing a lesson? Taking some revenge for the people it killed? Yes, I enjoyed that. And you enjoyed that side of things too. Don't worry, Princess. You're still more than good enough for both of us.
Wow. And with you as a measuring stick, that really makes me a saint.
Hey, I've helped old ladies home from the market.
If they had attractive daughters.
Yeah, then I helped them too.
The Black Gate is opened.
Is that a good thing?
We can enter the corrupted sanctuary.
And once we heal the fertile ground there...
There is no fertile ground. The essence of that place will rest inside the corrupted.
And they're just gonna let us take it. Much more of this, and I'm gonna have to stop and sharpen this sword. Where's this Black Gate?
At the top
You
of
saw
this
it.
region.
So the Black Gate is open, just like that.
I can open it when we get there.
By the Black Gate is open, you meant...
It will be open once we go there. Ahriman can no longer take the energy from the fertile grounds here. The gate will open.
Well, you pretty much go straight to the gate now. Means now... But I might as well collect some light seeds while I'm here anyway. Let's get these first.
Good job!
Because at some point I am probably going to have to collect pretty much all of these if I want to get the next power. Whoop. Not quite. Ooh, frame rate.
Got one.
This just leads back this way. That goes back towards the gate. And that leads over here. We might as well get whatever light seeds are on the way here. If there's any more. This. There. here. There. Did the Prince Persia? I'm not sure what definition you mean if he's done the Persia, or even if this is Persia. But I mean, I guess we are some capacity. CR. North time. Yeah, it was when we started this. I think that's two. I like. Wait, it is two. Why can't I get the other one? Come on. Really? Why can't I grab the other one? It's right there. Glitched up. I wouldn't assume that right away, even if it is a Ubisoft game. Well, that's how I'm supposed to get down from below it or something. Oops, that's not how you do it. I'm gonna jump off that way. Maybe it's from the pillar.
Come on.
I think actually. Wait, I think I know why. What you're supposed to do. Supposed to do. No, 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 not that way. Oh god.
Alaka!
Did the thing again where I push the direction while moving.
Good thing you were there.
While pressing the jump.
And again.
Again. Turn. Go up. Say. There we go. Whoops. Well, we got it. That's all that matters. Erica had to do a lot of saving, but got it. Okay. Stuff up there. Okay, we went all the way down there. Guess we could go up here with these.
Here we go.
This point, I'm just going around in a circle this whole area. Collect these.
your nails in.
Let's see. Still a few things around. I need to do this. How do I get at those? Yeah, I ever played the DS game that was kind of sequel to this? No, because I wasn't even aware it was a sort of continuation of this game, which is weird. Because it was like released on the same day as this. You know, I thought it was just, you know, a typical. I guess it was a companion, handheld companion piece to this game. But it was still weird to be like, yeah, that takes place after this, kind of, and it's like, okay. Instead of, you know, actually doing a proper sequel, like this game should have had. This story kind of, well, spoiler, this story kind of ends on a cliffhanger that doesn't get resolved. Like, it's been, like, over 15 years, and yes, could be considered a black sheep. I still think Prince of Persia 3D is, like, the prime candidate. Because old wonky 3D, first entry into 3D, you know? But it is definitely, like, up there. Yeah, there is DLC for this game. It's basically an epilogue, so it kind of extends it a little bit. It basically extends the ending, more or less, but it still doesn't really resolve anything. It's still kind of left open to be like, oh, maybe they'll deal with it in the sequel if we get a sequel, and they never did. And what's fun is that Ubisoft, in their wonderful ways of handling PC versions, didn't bring the epilogue to PC for whatever reason. They just straight up forgot or something. Or weren't able to do it. So when I basically beat the main game on this version, I'm gonna have to switch over to my 360 version because I did get the DLC then, for the epilogue then, but it's still silly that I have to do that. PS game kind of answered, but still next to Maximum Army of Darkness PS2, it ended with the claim which is 7. Oh, I have the first Maximum game, but I never got the second one, or I haven't gotten the second one. I guess I guess that one fell into the 2-game release and then nothing else type of trap. Although I'm pretty sure it was because the studio that make those games did Final Fight Streetwise, and they didn't really do a good job on that game, so I think they kind of went under after that. Look at all those light orbs over there. This Prince wasn't your what's the next game? Well, yeah, well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Your Lothar will be back for Forgotten Sands. Nolan North is fine here. But it's very easy. It's very easy to make the it's just Nathan Drake jokes because I never discredit Nolan North for being a bad voice actor or anything, but he has a distinct voice, and it's very recognizable. So you can't help but be like, oh yeah, that's Nolan North, and that's it. Like I wouldn't say he has like a huge range. It's like, hey, if you want a Nolan North voice, you get Nolan North.
Hang on.
Or Deadpool. Oh yeah, I guess he was Deadpool in the Deadpool game. I guess maybe that's the extent of his range. I don't know. It's just that most of the roles I hear are very, well, Nathan Drakey. Would you do the last Prince of Persia games like in full? Well, I plan on doing this game, and then Forgotten Sands, because I never played Forgotten Sands. Like Prince of Persia 2 and 3. Are you talking about the original Prince of Persia games? Or, oh, you mean the past. Right. I briefly showed off 1 and 2 after unlocking them in Sands of Time. The Xbox version. Although, as you saw in those games, they're very like trial and error-y, but that's of their time. I did do Prince of Persia Classic, but that did test my patience on stream a bit. I don't know if I would do the originals on stream, because it'd be a lot of like frustrating like destroying myself at the game type of thing. And 3D, well, 3D would probably be funny at first, but then it would get like very clunky, and because it'd be very frustrating to deal with, like that era of 3D games. So maybe we get on top of that. It is like Alone in the Dark 1 to 3. At least with Alone in the Dark 1 to 3, it's like very of that era, like 3D. Well, survival horror, of course, but get back there. I don't think I can. Wait, yes I can. There's a wall scratch. There's a wall scratch. Right, if I can like. Aha. But yeah, I also don't have, I guess the only Prince of Persia game I don't have in some capacity is 3D. So I would either have to, I guess, get it on the PC version because it's, well, abandonware at this point. Or find a Dreamcast copy that's just called Arabian Nights. I wouldn't mind that, but getting a copy of that on Dreamcast is probably not cheap, especially nowadays. How are you tricking you with items or things like in the first game? If you never got the key from the pirate guy, you can't be gaming key. Well, yeah. I think Prince of Persia 3D would just be maybe one day a Black Sheep, if I'm just like, yeah. So yeah, I should probably head back and do the thing if I want to get more of those. Mini Black Sheep? No. It'd probably be like a full episode. It's very like, I mean, granted, it would be kind of like Earthworm Jim 3D, where it's like, this was a bad transition to 3D at first, you know, type of thing. Sonic sure has had a rough transition to into 3D. Since every YouTuber back circa 2015.
Every light seed counts.
You do. Warrior Within be the black sheep on the black sheep. Okay, listen. I know I've made exceptions to the rule of my black sheep reviews, but the general idea is that I pick one that is the most black sheep of the series, and I think the most, regardless of aesthetics or obscurity, would be like what people would like disregard or not even really consider playing as part of that series. And I think in terms of Prince of Persia, it would probably be 3D in general. But then again, some people probably had then again, maybe some people did actually like it back then. I don't know. It's weird. I've seen comments on videos about that game where it's like, I actually liked this game or whatever. And it's like, eh. But I think Prince of Persia 3D probably is aged the worst. So, I don't know. Maybe the DS Prince of Persia game that's after this, that came out along with this version, would be maybe they made a sequel, sort of, or at least, you know, asterisk, because it's like semi a sequel. You can actually ask that, Waldy. I actually have seen that show. I didn't think it was bad. If anything, I'm just like, wow.
That's another one.
They actually nailed the look of the Fallout show and most of the other things. Or the Fallout games and everything. I'm like, okay. I know there's probably people that probably nitpick it in terms of like Fallout lore and stuff, but it's just like, I don't know. Fallout fan base is one of those things where it's like there's always going to be that subset of fans that'll never like anything else besides the first two in New Vegas. And like just instantly frown at anything Bethesda does with it ever since they got it, so it's just like I don't know. It's just, you can't please everybody. But I think most people have agreed that the Fallout show, in terms of like an actual show adapted from a video game series, is actually pretty okay. Kind of sucked on a lot of time watching TV shows. Yeah, fair enough. The fact if the show went south and bad, I won't. Fallout 76 is good now. Well, that's because it's probably just not as bad as it was when it first launched, of course. I'm still not super interested in playing 76 because it's like, well, it's a multiplayer thing. I want to play with friends, but literally no one in my friend group really wants to play it, I don't think. So it's like, if I want to play it by myself, I don't know. I even thought about being like, do I want to do this as a Black Sheep? It's like, it was like back in 2018, Fallout 76 would have been a supreme candidate for Black Sheep, even though I already did Brotherhood of Steel. But given the reception it had, it would have been like, yeah. Reserve your opinion on 3 if you never finish it without falling apart. Well, that's Bethesda games for you. Team Burn Notice is a good show. Oh. I'll keep note of that. Notice. Burn notice of that. So the show's good to know. Well, that's just my opinion. I know it's like just kind of like just my general opinion and recommendation, being like, yeah, I didn't think it was bad. Reminded this Mary story about Fallout 76 again. Yeah. I would say it's actually pretty faithful to the show. Or to the games, I mean. In terms of like modern Fallout anyway. Not to reach you, but the well, that's Bethesda thing has gotten so tiring to hear. Why do you think I made that joke in or made that bit in when I did Battlespire, where I'm just like save your overused Todd Howard jokes because he wasn't involved. And it's like you may think you know what a really bad, buggy Bethesda game is, but you haven't played Battlespire. That was basically like the whole shtick there. But again, that's like a really low bar to like, I guess, compare. Where it's like, well, it's not a complete burning garbage bin of a game. Funny how people keep being confused with Fallout Tactics explosions. Yeah, that I think that happened. Like that, I definitely remember that happening back when I did Brotherhood of Steel. People were like, "Wait, what about?" Wait, it's like, wait, you mean Fallout Tactics? I'm like, no, the dumb Baldur's Gate Alliance clone. It didn't cause my PS4 to explode 10 out of 10. I think Battlespire is bad, but I think in terms of bugginess, I think Elder Scrolls 2 is up there as buggy. I mean, sure, same engine and everything. I think I heard something from comments or something being like, you originally couldn't actually beat Daggerfall or something when they first launched it. I'm like, oh, well. I guess some things didn't... I guess they didn't have a lot of time to do, iron everything out in their games back then. Given how complex and ambitious they were going for. At least the show doesn't have a giant boss, like, voice fight. No, it doesn't really have anything bad. Why would it? For one, Tony J, passed away, so there'd be no way he would actually be able to voice the character in that. One game could give a shot doing Part 3 to Ultima. I mean, I know of the Ultima games, back when Spoony did those games. So that's the only frame of reference I have for those games. So, but I never actually really played them myself. I'm sure they're like fine classic RPGs. It's just that they're never something that I got around to playing myself. Underworld Ascendant, I mean. Oh, is that the... Is that the dungeon crawling one? With like the headless monster that like beat up Spoony? Oh, here's the gate. Yeah.
Are you going to be okay?
200 generations of Ura gave their lives to stop Ahriman returning. I have their strength as well as mine.
Yeah? Any chance I can borrow some?
One day he's gonna get that filthy animal.
I don't suppose you brought any of those Ura with you. us then.
MG store is still selling Reese's Plus. I have no idea what you're talking about, Aldi. You're really going off tangent with that one. Thinking that we're talking about Ultima, so it's like... not like we're talking about other tangents anyway. Was made after... there's a part agreed to Underworld games, but because EA owns the name Ultima, they just use Underworld. Side note, saw Spoonie on the other stream, and man, he's got a lot of beer. Well, I mean, he's older now. I think he's like, maybe a little bit older than me, something like that. And I'm getting gray hair too, it's like we're all getting older. Okay, I need to go up here. We're at the grocery store? Oh, okay. He doesn't turn to Prime Bliss for good, yeah. But yeah, I know it kind of depends on the person of, you know, whether they gray or not. Whenever they gray or not. It may not be noticeable on me because of my hair, it kind of blends in, but I have been getting gray like along here and in my sideburns and stuff like that, so it's just like just whatever. I mean, I'll take my hair graying over losing it, really, at this, so not the biggest of deals. End up like Ash people that we have part of your hair being gray. Definitely. Just from seeing a rotten apple demon. Well, I think that was because he was during that scene, an apple was right next to him, and he was just got grazed by that demon energy or whatever that was coming out of the portal, and that's how he got part of his hair gray or something. Like Evil Dead 2. Oh, it's for Dragon Ball Daima, which is the last Akira Toriyama produced anime. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. It's like that and like that Sandland game, I think is probably one of the last things he may have been involved with. I think, I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, kind of an end of an era a little bit there of anime stuff. Did you hear that some newest Xbox games getting ported to Sony's platform? These leaks. I mean, that's already happened. That doesn't surprise me. Sea of Thieves got ported to PlayStation. I know that. I think there's some other stuff too. So that didn't really surprise me. We'll see with Gears of War. Ooh, interesting. I mean, if that's true, anyway. Oops. Have to wait for it to actually like be. Yes. Might get to finally beat Gears 1 and 2. Finally come off the train. Yeah, well, I know some of the Gears games were on PC. Actually, the very first one was on PC. And then it wasn't until like 4, 5, and Ultimate Edition they got on PC as well. I don't know if 2 or 3 will, because those were 360 exclusives. They're backwards compatible, but I don't know if those will get ports. Well, they're no longer on PC. Gears 1 and 2. I mean, 2 wasn't on PC, I don't think. 1 was, but that essentially got replaced by Ultimate Edition, which includes the PC content anyway, like the PC chapter. So it's not on anymore. Might be Fortnite cursed. I mean, it's been a few years since the last Gears game. I mean, we could assume they're maybe working on another one. I think the last Gear game was like Gears Tactics. That's a spin-off, but I mean, that was like maybe a few years ago, something like that. Only Gears 5 is on there? Well, I know maybe on PC Game Pass you could probably get like 4 in Ultimate Edition. I know you were able to get them on Microsoft Store or something like that. I believe anyway. Gears 5 being the last. Well, that was like the last main entry, yeah. Oh, you got that one. Okay. Where are you going? You would just personally play 1 and 2 as they were the only ones you played on 360. Gears 3 is good. I liked Gears 3. Or Gears War 3. And it was a good ending of that initial trilogy, too, so... Gears 1 Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon along with... Dead Rising 2, Case West, and 0 to be reported. I don't know, because... I mean, those are all backwards compatible, of course, but... I don't know if they'll get ported, because it's all, like, 360 stuff. Like, we could maybe hope for a remaster or something of all of those things, but... I'm not sure what the likelihood of that's going to be. Because, I mean, if everything gets ported from Xbox, including their, like, old exclusive library stuff, it's like... Then people are like... Then people are going to be like, well, what's the point of having an Xbox now? Man can dream. I know, but... Some stuff still needs to be at least exclusive for the sake of being, like... Make you actually buy the freaking console that they make, you know? Otherwise, what's the point of making the console? I need some validation for having all these systems, damn it. I think people care much for Blue Dragon or Lost Odyssey. No, I think there's an appreciation for those at the very least. I mean, with Blue Dragon, Akira Toriyama was the character designer in that. I think people will probably get a bit more appreciation for that nowadays. It annoys me that JRPG gun game with Nolan North is ported along with Last Remnant. Ugh. How do I get to that? I have to do like this. Open. Oh, here we go. Here. Nice. like Blue Dragon, I haven't gotten to beat it into now. I remember playing the demo of Blue Dragon like years and years ago, funnily enough. I do have the actual game, and I even bought the DLC because I'm just like, oh, I can just get it for cheap here. I can just get it for cheap, might as well. Whoa, easy evidence. President is a Fate. What's the JRPG gun game? I've heard of the name, but I never played it or anything. Excellent buried treasure. Yeah, I mean, I've heard decent things about Blue Dragon. We do kind of make fun of the boss theme, though. Like, fear and awe in your eye, showing you what you can see, you know. But, in Lost Odyssey, I will vouch for. I've even been thinking about streaming that game at some point as like as an RPG stream game. I just gotta be in the mood for, you know, RPG stream game, I guess. Because those can be long. Not that that's gonna be as long as Xenoblade, but still. Might think of it as... hate to think of it as... just struggle with the enemies in Xenoblade. Well, with Xenoblade, that was more so me trying to go for like higher level stuff than I was really supposed to. In fact, a lot of the stuff I went for side quests and stuff and that you're meant to do post game, but I'm just like, I just threw myself at the wall, be like, no, I want to do it now. And that's how that went. How do I get that? I have to jump down or something. With all the enemies you encounter? I'm not too worried. There we go. Like, I know some of the enemy encounters in that game can be a little tough, but I think it's just... I think the worst case, you maybe have to do like a little bit of grinding in that game, level grinding in that game, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Let's see. 7 left. Ah. Now there's 5 left. Where would these 5 be? Oh, I see one there. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I need the blue plates. Yeah, I think I need to come back here with the blue. Thank you for your help. Amazon. All the show, we stayed low due for a time because of how many toxic people would have. Well, no one's gonna get mad at you for watching stuff. Like, you can watch whatever you want, even if it's something that's like, even if people have opinions on it, they're like, or different opinions on it. Like, it should really be down to like your own interests, whether or not you should actually maybe just check it out anyway. And the worst cases is if it's like, oh, if you didn't like it, well then, whatever. Not the end of the world. Good luck with the gameplay. Okay, thanks, Wallaby. Alright, I think we can just go ahead and just deal with Hunter Boy here. And now we need both of these. If I'll say the one thing drives me insane is the way they treated Brotherhood of Steel and Enclave along with how rules work. That didn't really bother me. I know there's some people that probably nitpick that kind of stuff, but I'm just like, it's a show. There's worse depictions of that stuff in other games and such. Or so the one kid who lived for Kane, if it's what I'm thinking it is, it's not 300 years. It's only... Oh, I thought you meant during the show. Sorry. One kid who lived for 300 years and a... Yeah, but I mean, that's just... I don't know. That's just... I don't know. To me, that's just a silly thing. Where it's just like, okay. You were just a ghoul in the fridge for that long? Sure. To me, that's just part of the absurdity, really, of like some of the stuff in Fallout. That doesn't really bother me. Okay, you're not gonna fly directly to that, of course. You gotta deal with these bird cages first. It can be, but it's not a thing for fun or an Easter egg like saw in Fallout 2. Well, I mean, like I said, there's always that subset of people that are like very anti-Bethesda Fallout. So it's like, I don't know. To me, that's just kind of a weird. To me, that's just kind of a nitpick where it's just like, yeah, it's absurd, but that's kind of like part of the absurdity to begin with. Not so much like the silly Easter egg stuff, more like just, yeah, that's just what happens with this school. It's like, okay. Come back to Persia into dreams. Only pick it with how storyline goes if a company comes along with this. It drives me crazy. Yeah, again, lots of people kind of feel, well, I wouldn't say lots of people. Some people felt that way about Bethesda when they got Fallout. But I still liked Fallout 3, even if it was my introduction to Fallout, more or less. I still only really played through 4.
You can still leave.
Guess that's our answer.
Good start. Get the spit at me. You first got to follow with. Whoop. Damn it. Stop spitting at me. I'll read that message after. Ow. Phase 2, I guess. Felt like a storyline 2 and New Vegas was the best. That's just you. No, that's not just you. That's the very specific part of the fan base that's just like. Well, the more extreme of that part of the fan base is like only 1 and 2 in New Vegas are any good, especially story-wise. I pressed A. The Brotherhood works good, just no PS2 Brotherhood. Oh. I mean, it's safe to say that Brotherhood of Steel, I think that's the one that most people can agree on that's, like, not good. Ow. I pressed the button way too late. Well done. Ow, that wasn't well done. Just reiterating before for the third change and so on. Just New Vegas to me is personally is the best of the newer Falls games, so to speak. Again, you're not alone on that. Like a good chunk of the Fallout fan base is just like, no, only New Vegas is any good. So, well, not any good, more like their favorite, I should say. The more extreme part of that fan base is like that they only play New Vegas, essentially, nowadays. .3D change, yeah. And I did play through Fallout 1 when I did Brotherhood of Steel. I liked Fallout 1. Even with its like old game design back then. But it worked. Push you in the goop. Ow. Never mind, I can't do that. I do too, just after the janky boss fight in, with, No, don't push me in the goop. Stop throwing! Get in my screen. But yeah, I never did finish New Vegas. I know I should, but... there are some things in New Vegas that do annoy me a little bit, but I'm still enjoying it overall. Who's the Lieutenant Super Mutant? Oh, okay. Yes. I never did play through, like, Fallout 2 much. I know I probably should at some point, but... God. Okay, there we go. He's done.
Ahriman will never return. I promise you.
Ah, natural light! Get off me! Get off me! Ah. Or Armin light? Or not? Or Osman light? Get off me! Well, that gave me a lot.
We'd better get out of here.
And I think that there were a few games that I already couldn't finish and get back to. Bioshock was one of them.
Do you have to make him explode?
Let's get out of here.
Explode! Yeah, let's just talk.
Is there anything here that's not falling apart?
We have to get to the plates.
Did you have to destroy the place too?
Yeah, it's not like we're coming back here to collect stuff.
Corruption. You know, Armin's not really into variety, is he?
What are you talking about, like Vinny Vine Sauce's streams? Oh, he just does corruption streams. No, he does other stuff as well. He is a variety streamer. I'm surprised you mentioned Bioshock STR, because I remember back when you were talking about that game, you were kind of like lukewarm on it. Like you didn't hate it, but you were just kind of like, eh. I remember you kind of got stuck in a room and you just burned everything in retaliation. I mean, I liked Bioshock, if only because it was one of my first 360 games. So, and I actually have 100%ed it and everything. So, I do like Bioshock, but. But if you ever do want to actually play through Bioshock, I mean, I think it still decently holds up.
We made it! We made it! Hey, don't go deserting me. Elika. You had me worried there.
It was the healing. The hunter's soul.
He's gone now, hasn't he?
Yes.
You sure? Hello in there. You're not gonna start leaping around, yowling, are you? Not that that would be a bad thing, in the right circumstances.
I can see you're all right.
It was his time. Hunter wanted to hunt. He got what he wanted.
So, now you believe in destiny?
There's no god or stars.
But you gotta install Destiny 2.
I go
That's the whole thing you have to do.
Where should we go next?
Everything is great. The gameplay was losing its luster. I mean, that I could see that. The gameplay loop does kind of get a bit samey. Like once you get all the weapons and most of the plasmids, and it's like, yeah. I mean, I personally still enjoyed it, even for just the environment and the storytelling in that game. But I enjoy the gameplay enough to be like, yeah, I'll still play through it. So, I don't know. Let's see. Where can I get light seeds? I only need like 22. Let's see. The Veil. Veil. Royal Palace. Warrior's Fortress. You have to consider streaming it and starting it over? Ooh. I'll try not to be backseaty on that one. But, I actually would look forward to seeing that. I actually replayed Bioshock 1 a few years ago, something like that. I actually played it on because that game is backwards compatible. on 360, but what you can actually do is I think this was patched in or something, but there's an unlock frame rate option in the 360 version of BioShock, which basically unlocks the frame rate, but it would be uneven and it'd be a lot of screen tearing. But if you played it, at least back when I played on Xbox One, I don't know about Series though, but on One, it actually like got rid of the screen tearing. And it was actually pretty stable because of that. So it ran like I think mostly 60. So, and I know well, I guess nowadays there's like a BioShock collection and stuff you can get on systems nowadays, but yeah. But if you still have the 360 copy, and well, then again, you don't have an Xbox One or Series SCR, but I am just saying in general, that's what I did. Still have a 360 copy. And a newer Xbox. I mean, it got a bit boring around the part where you get to the garden, due to the fact you're going around doing a lot of using the camera to research and do more damage to enemies, or else you will deal with both sponges. Oh no, I get that. It's like, yeah, it's like you gotta take, yeah, you basically have to like keep taking pictures of enemies, having to spam that a lot in order to like fully research those enemies. That way you can do good damage on them. So yeah. And actually, I guess this is part of the era, because this game came out like not long after BioShock, but there's also that complaint of like, oh, you can never really die in that game, because you always just respawn. Unless you do that, turn that option off from the patch. Otherwise you can just save that game. That's how I was able to get that additional achievement. I didn't actually do that. Didn't actually use the view chambers. I don't know, I actually like it when games are not like super frustrating. The game that kind of alleviates that, I'm just like, yeah. Sorry, dumb it down. Let's make it less excruciating experience for some people. Yeah, it makes it too easy, but I feel you can make the combat a bit too easy in BioShock when you use the crossbow. Well, I mean, the crossbow, yeah, I mean, that's a powerful weapon. I can pretty much, like, headshot people, but I wouldn't say it was, like, you know, a guarantee way to, like... deal with everyone, but... If anything, I'm actually more interested in doing like System Shock 2. I don't know if we'll ever get like a Night Dive remaster or something. There is stuff down there, that's what I thought. You just have to drop down there. The chambers you didn't mind, they were just way too many of them. I mean, sure. But they wanted a decent way to checkpoint you, I guess. It was kind of like a way of doing checkpoints. Just kind of streamlining it, kind of like how this game does it, really, if you think about it, but I do kind of get you. It was easy to make ammo. It was, that's the bolt. I always just use the grenade launcher on Big Daddies, but yeah. Easy to make ammo. Well, yeah. Well, Or even just buy ammo. Because that game gives you a lot of money and such. If you scavenge. Really, you say the same line? We don't need the... Okay, Elga. Let's see if there's anything... Yep. Yeah, get by it well. Welcome to the circus of values. Which one for me was the handgun? As once you get enough Tommy gun ammo and a shotgun, that gets replaced. If you upgrade the pistol, it's still okay. Like, it's okay for precision shooting. The Tommy gun is basically kind of like your spray and pray weapon. At least from like long distances anyway. Range and shotgun and Tommy gun and crossbow for later. Yeah, the shotgun was good in BioShock. I remember the grenade launcher being okay. I mostly used that for like big daddies and such. What other weapons were there in BioShock? Was there a rocket launcher? Or am I misremembering? How?
Let's go.
Wrench and shotgun. Well, yeah, I think, well, yeah, there's also the wrench, but that's your kind of like your go-to melee. So. We just drop down and get. I mean, that's one way to get it. Oh, I start all the way back here, though. It was good, but the best ammo was if you're finding out the mines along with the heat-seeking rockets. Good enough. Put the mines on a trash can or something, and something else big enough and easy. My best mine. So for Spire Selector, yeah. The game wasn't as bad as... Here we go. It was actually kind of fun. I didn't mind the second game. I don't think I played the DLC for it, though. Now I think about it. Nor did I ever play the multiplayer in that game. But One World has told horror stories about multiplayer. Trying to get through the multiplayer in that game.
Feeling better?
BioShock 2 was good. You never understood the hate for it. Just felt good. I think most people weren't like super keen on it because it felt kind of like a bit of a rehash. Despite the different protagonists and the story and whatnot. But I mean, they wanted to capitalize on BioShock's success, so of course they're going to make a sequel, even if it was kind of... Even if people felt it was kind of half-baked. You will dislike 3 and Infinite. It's interesting to see kind of like the discourse of that game in recent years. when Infinite came out, it was like really it was praised a lot. But then later years, people kind of picked apart its story and its theming and everything. I initially liked Infinite. I still think some of the premise and everything is neat. And the DLC and how it kind of ties into Bioshock is also pretty interesting, even if the ending's a bit of a bummer for that character. I won't really spoil or say anything else otherwise, but... But yeah, I mean, but Infinite's like 10 years old now, which is crazy to think about. Over 10 years. Guess I could get to those two. He does like it from the start as it took got the weapons you can carry. The hail style shield. Oh yeah. And an OP Mary suit. Yeah, careful. People still really liked her as a companion. Well, I say careful, but are people really gonna get upset at you for opinion over a 10-year-old game? But basically Disney princess. I didn't mind her. I didn't really think she was that overpowered, but she was a good companion character. Like, it definitely set the precedent for, like, companion characters in video games, for better or worse. People get upset at you for opinion over a 10-year-old game. Meanwhile, in reviews, comment sections, you know what? True. I should know. I actually got a couple comments in my State of Emergency 2 video, which, you know, that one gets a lot of views and it gets comments every now and then. But I think it was kind of like a troll bait comment, because it's like, it went on about saying it's like, this game is actually good and like, you know, the pinnacle of PS2, and I'm just like, your username has Goblin in it. I'm gonna guess that's bait. Considering that game is almost universally like, yeah, no, not considered good. Pinnacle is in a deck, like in a deck of cards. Pinnacle is in you probably had nothing else to play in your PS2. Oops. Oh, that doesn't work either. I'm back up here. I only need 11 more of these. Can I even find 11 more in this area, or do I still need other powers and such? Oops. Wow, a muscle memory of me playing the old Prince of Persia kicked in. I pressed right trigger along the wall. This one, you just jump into it. Jump on this. Nope, that's too far.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Gonna say about a minute. Suffers the Max Payne 3 problem? I know Max Payne 3 is pretty divisive. I never played the Max Payne games, but I know 3 is a bit divisive. How the frick do I... Something tells me I was supposed to get up here with the green instead, but I went down the other way. I don't know if... to do this. But yeah, I think some people still do like Infinite, even if there's a bit more of a discretion nowadays among video game discussing and like the inner and like and how that game actually holds up. Yeah, but in terms of gameplay, I was just like, oh really, you're doing the 2-weapon and shields? Like, what is this, Halo 1? You know? But the story and the setting and everything still kept me going and invested, so it's just like, I don't know. I didn't hate it. But you can definitely pick apart the story if you really think about it. I'll just say that. It's the style of the time. I mean, I guess. But at that point, it was like an over 10-year-old game design. And it felt like Halo kind of reverted back to like old, like very typical FPS when BioShock wasn't really a typical first-person shooter of its time. But then it went like the Call of Duty Halo route. In terms of like gun collecting or gun handling. Which is funny because in the DLC, at least in the Burial Sea DLC, they pretty much retroactively like brought back the weapon wheel from like BioShock 1 and 2, and it's just like, oh okay. I guess it's because we're back in BioShock and you can do this weapon wheel. I guess weapon wheels weren't invented until the 1950s or 60s in BioShock. Meanwhile, back in the 1910s, they were just like, only 2 weapons at a time. Some Atomic Shield. I'm surprised I recovered from that. I don't know where else I can find Light Orbs or... Oh. Halo kind of went the Oros way. Snake eating its own tail. I guess, but Halo kept true to its core, even in like Infinite. So at least Halo was consistent from the beginning. And I guess Call of Duty too, because that's like the more popular example. Not that Halo is popular, but I guess Call of Duty kind of edges ahead of Halo in terms of mainstream gaming popularity. At least, you know, back in like the late 2000s and 2010s anyway. I don't know about nowadays, but me COD kind of never went past World of War, as that one to me was peak of the series. I mean, you're probably not alone, or at least, you know, around that era of like Modern Warfare 2. I never really played that much Call of Duty myself. I've only really played through like Call of Duty 4. I have a PC version of the first Call of Duty. I haven't really played through it though. I still need to. I think I can still play it at least. And Modern Warfare 2 on 360. But I never really played in anything else after past that. I'm just like, I'm good. I don't really need to get this type of game every year type of thing. I never did get Call of Duty 2 though, funny enough. It's like, or I guess 3. But that was around the time when like World War II shooters were really prevalent, like with Medal of Honor and Call of Duty. and I got a PC copy of Call of Duty. I'm just like, I'm good. I don't need any more for World War II shooters. I'm gonna warp here, see if I can find some light seeds. Only played World War II games. World War II games, not the new ones, just the World War II Modern Warfare 1 to 3. Yeah. I need to do the plates. I think it was Allied Assault. First one? Rising Sun, if you have Rising Sun, was your favorite of the series? Yeah, I never really played Medal of Honor. I heard they were good, at least, you know, the original, but not. Got figure out how to get up to all those. How many do I need? I only need 9. I just need to find like these last few scraps, and basically I can like. I want to try and get a new power plate thing before I move on. I can find just enough light seeds to do it. I mean, enjoy a lot of FPS games mostly. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy a fair amount of FPS games. But I try not to play too many of them so I don't get completely bogged down by first-person shooters.
Quick, we need to cross under there.
Sure, climb on the roof. It's not like gravity ever killed anyone.
You've been doing this ton before. Weird how like they keep doing the same prompts. They say that the first time they come across that. You're a video game character. You can defy physics doing this. This. Alright, who gives a crap about gravity? Meanwhile, I feel like that's something like the character from Gravity Rush would say. Like, I could just bend gravity to my will. I don't give a crap. I'll probably actually play Gravity Rush at some point. I got that one. But... So I have Gravity Rush on Vita, but I did get the remastered digitally, and I have Gravity Rush 2. But I never really played through them. I played only a little bit of Gravity Rush 1. I'm like, oh, this is neat. I'm like, oh, neat! And then never... didn't get around to playing it. Like a lot of the games. Like some games I tend to do. Oops. I guess the worst of that, it's like, I get a game, I'm just like, oh, neat! And then never play it. Maybe I'll try going around the other way. I think that those are the ones that are left in this area. I mean, there's 4 there. I don't know where the other one is. What single? Whoa! Didn't expect that.
Crazy!
Been doing this countless of times. Not really crazy anymore. Oh, there's just leaking back here. Is that a plate power thing? Probably a plate thing or something down below that I need to activate. Maybe get up there or something. What are my thoughts on horror games? I mean, I've played and streamed enough of them that I think it makes it clear that I enjoy them. Or newer ones. Okay. Sure. Glad you got specific there. I mean, if we're talking like newer Resident Evils and newer remakes, I enjoy those. Although I don't know if there's any other modern stuff, modern horror stuff I've really played. I end up playing mostly older stuff like Silent Hill, and I guess there was Silent Hill Short Message, which was kind of with me. Signalist. I do plan on playing that. I do plan on getting that game and maybe streaming that at some point. Perhaps this Halloween. I've heard good things about Signalist. I know One Will streamed it and he enjoyed it. I know in general people have really highly regarded it. So, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Or Tormented Souls. I know Tormented Souls you brought up before. It's like the one that's like Resident Evil, like inspired. I think I do recall seeing a video on that game before, like Nitro Rad or something. That might be okay if I'm in the mood for like, I guess, more classic style, classic Resident Evil inspired game.
Look, don't hold so hard.
The game I like to see me play is Lunacid, as it's a Kingsfield-like game. I know of Kingsfield, but I never...
No!
Oh, you jumped there, I didn't press A again. Ah. There's a light seed. Might find it fun? Maybe. I don't know.
I've got you.
Yep, come on. Okay, so I still need to get those 4 that are over there. There's 5 there. 5 there. I just need 5 more seeds. Maybe here. Let's check this out. This area out. There's also Amnesia the Bunker. I've heard good things about that. I know it's like World War One kind of themed. I if I could like pulls. But the only Amnesia game I played like at all was the first one, and even then I didn't really get that far. And that game is like almost 15 years old at this point. Well, over 10 years old, I should say. The only time for me was I plan to do all the Amnesia games before the bunker. And I don't know if that's required, but I mean, because I've heard some of the Amnesia games after Dark Descent were kind of like, I don't know. I know that the one after the first one wasn't regarded super well. I still don't know how to get to those things. Have I played or something I need to do?
Passing through.
I feel like I've been doing this over and over again, though. I think I've already gotten the stuff that was over here. Unless there's something down, like, this path. Yeah, I think I already got everything then.
Over we go.
Play the collection as the first three games, but never played Rebirth or Bunker. Hmm.
Now.
Ah, I need green.
Coming.
That's what was stopping me before. Need the other stuff. Okay. Maybe there's something here I can get. Those. Just need 5 more. That's so hard to ask. I mean, I could go to a new area, and if I, you know, because I need blue. I think I need blue to get the rest, or at least get some more. Well, blue probably to get these 5. I want to see if I can get some others somewhere. Somewhere else. Okay, I see one over there. Maybe if I go this way. Oh yeah, I think there is another game coming out that's like being made by some of the BioShock devs, I think. And it's like, okay, they're making a new kind of like it's a real FPS type of deal, but or another BioShock-esque game, I should say, in terms of like its aesthetics. I don't know if I'm like that interested in checking it out, but it's just like, okay. Here we go. Oh, I got another one. Beautiful to look at 60 FPS. Yeah, unless you want the epilogue, that's going to be back on 30 though when I get to that. Unfortunately. Pros and cons of PC version. Pros, 60 FPS. Cons. No epilogue because Ubisoft did an Ubisoft with this version. They're like, oops, right, PC version. See a couple over there. That's like back this way. I get those. He's wish that Ubisoft didn't. And in this game, yeah, I would have liked to see an ending to this, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. I guess priorities for this IP kind of shifted around 2008 when they were like, oh crap, Assassin's Creed selling like hotcakes. We need to capitalize on that. What about Prince of Persia? But Assassin's Creed making us bajillion dollars right now. Sorry. Just on you that the wonder who wants to write the Legacy of Kain. That I don't know. What was? Oops. What was the original devs, the publishers for Legacy of Kain? I don't know much about that series. I never really played them, so we like to get games where it finishes where it started or Sly 4. In time. Yeah, I don't know much about the Sly Cooper game, so be careful about spoiling Sly Cooper 4.
Okay.
All I know is that apparently there's something, like a plot twist or something or other in Sly Cooper 4 that fans were not too happy with. It's like the one sticking point with 4 that people have or something. I don't know the details, but that's just all I know of. I get those two. And that's still not going to give me enough anyway. Even if I go all the way over there. I gotta... I think it'd be easy to get these last few that I just need for this power, but... Away. Maybe this?
Not so fun!
Ah, okay, it's all the way up there. How do I get up there? I guess that's how. How do I get down? It's like this. Okay, well, and I know those last 5 I need the power... I need that blue power plate or whatever for. That I just need 2. Can I find 2? Can I find 2 seeds somewhere? Okay, I think I can use the yellow here, actually. I just need to find where they are, though. There. Aha, there it is. Alright, time to go Superman. Or Superwoman, I guess, in this case. There we go.
Armin doesn't stand a chance.
Alright, we got 343. Which Halo fans debate on whether or not they're doing a good job with the series. Ha 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 ha. Alright, now I can go back. Get a new power. Well, new power plate thing. Just having water. Do I want green or blue? I'm kind of like going in this direction. I've already cleared this. Okay, so you get 25 for just doing that area regardless, I think. Yeah, doing these. Yeah, I think we'll get green. That way we can go up to the Vale over here. I'm kind of going in a left to right pattern. I mean, you can kind of go whichever way you want, but it's more so just like it's like semi-open, but still it's not like completely open game. You can kind of choose where to go, but it's more so just the order. That's about it.
This will allow us to reach fertile ground in the City of Light and the Vale.
Right. What does Green Lantern power give us? Oh, I got a tap. I forgot about that.
Are you ready?
Oh, right, it's this. You run up walls. Completely forgot about this one. It's a change direction. It was a little wonky, but it works. Neat. Shadow of the Colossus?
You know what it is that I ask.
If you would have yours, then give me mine.
You were dead.
Yes.
Dun dun dun.
Yes?
I was. I'm not now, so why does it matter? I was trying to reach the fertile grounds to see if...
And you died?
Yes. The fertile grounds had failed, even before my father split the tree.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
The tree didn't matter. My father had already broken the lock that held Ahriman. He broke it to bring me back. He'd never have done this. It was grief.
He was a father.
I just want to fix this, please. We can't let Ahriman escape.
It's not your fault. It's Ahriman's. You hear that, Ahriman? We're going to fix this. You're not getting out.
Yes, I am. Screw you.
That's how you got your powers. When your father brought you back.
You still want this magic? All you have to do is die and endanger the world, and then you too can do these things.
It's not your fault.
Doesn't make it better.
I thought healing these lands was supposed to keep him in.
It will. We just need to heal more of them.
Ahriman's getting stronger.
The temple is getting weaker.
Even though we've healed all these fertile grounds?
We must heal them all. Until all the fertile grounds are healed, until then he can still escape.
Ah, yes. Excuse to do everything. I don't know. Better check her mouth to see if she has any. Then let's take a blood test and light a match on her to see if she's still not an alien. Is that a reference to something? Just joke in general. We need 5 now.
When you were out there traveling, what's the most incredible thing you saw?
I don't know. Lots of things.
Tell me one.
What do you want to hear?
Something that took your breath away.
Mountain ice. It shines like diamonds. I've seen walls of it as tall as buildings. Deep blue, blinding white. If you touch it, it burns. It's cold, but it turns to fire in your hand for just a moment. Then it's gone. Diamonds.
Yeah, I'm hearing that wind effect too. I think the sound is bugged.
Your turn. Tell me something about you.
Tell you what?
Oh, I don't know. How about, who was your last boyfriend?
Never had one.
Never?
Never.
If you've never had a boyfriend,
I'm very well read.
there are lots of things best experienced in person.
Is this really the time, Prince?
Your turn to confess. Tell me about your family.
They were killed. My family. They died.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it was a long time ago.
What happened?
In a war. Someone else's.
Were you young when you lost your parents?
Old enough to understand it was time to run away. My uncle took me. My parents stayed to protect the city. They'd collect me once it was safe. They never would.
Must have been difficult.
People live, people die. They chose to die for someone else's cause.
Your parents died in war to protect other people.
They died. Does the rest of it matter? You make your own path. I'm not gonna let Armin kill me or you.
We each have a role to play.
Tell that to old Maz. Where's he?
We can't absolve our...
Don't give me things someone else has taught you to say. Is there anything you've learned for yourself?
That people aren't always what they seem.
You got that right. You can't trust anyone.
You can, if you know them.
Does that include your father?
Well, my father has played his part. Now we play ours.
Yeah, I don't know. The voice volume is a little bit low in general, but that
Things beyond us.
stupid wind effect is kind of drying them out too. That won't go away.
Well, the sky, or the sea.
But yeah, it's a good thing there's
You
subtitles.
can always change things that have to do with you.
You can change being here.
We are. A god wants to escape, and we're changing that. You can change anything. If life is balanced, how come I keep getting the end of it that's been chewed up, spat out, and sat on by a camel?
You rob tombs for a living.
Sometimes.
There's your answer.
No, Northrop goes to Dubai again to suffer Spec Ops: The Line. Oh, was he?
Think bad things
Main character
only
from Spec
happen
Ops:
to
The
bad
Line?
people?
Sheesh. Wasn't a lot of
Ellica, you're
things.
the most dedicated person I've ever met, and look where that
Like
got
2000s, 2010s. I'm still hearing that stupid effect. I have to like reset the game. Hang on. Funny enough, he likes to tell people to play that game as he feels is his best work. I've heard good things about Spec Ops: The Line. I just never got around to playing it.
Once our task is done.
I'm just gonna save and quit here, just to try to get rid of that sound bug. Otherwise, I might have to do a hard reset. Why is it autosave there? That's weird. Spec Ops: The Line is a good game, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, they're good things.
When you were out there traveling, what's the
Oh,
most
really?
incredible thing you saw?
I don't know. Lots of things.
Well, good news is that the sound bug is gone. But the bad news is that there's dialogue prompts are still
I've seen
there.
walls of it as tall as buildings, deep blue.
Good one-time
bright
playthrough.
white. If you
Yeah.
touch it, it burns.
Didn't it get delisted or something?
It turns to fire in your hand.
I know it was on 360 and PS3, but was it on PC? Because it might have got delisted off of PC.
Your turn. Tell me something about you.
Tell you what.
Oh, I don't know how.
I think it was on GOG, but you could be wrong.
Who was your last boyfriend?
Never had one.
Never?
Never.
If you've never had a boyfriend.
I'm very well read.
Well, we get to hear
there
these
are
a bit
lots
better
of
now,
things best
even if I'm kind of talking over them.
in person.
Your turn to confess. Tell me about your family.
They were killed. My family. They died.
Unless this is still
Oh, it was
a bit
long time ago.
too low.
What happened?
I don't know, the sound balance is a bit weird in this game.
Someone else's.
Were you young when you lost your parents?
Old enough to understand it was time to run away. My uncle took me. My parents stayed to protect the city. They'd collect me once it was safe. They never collected me.
Must have been difficult.
People live, people die. They chose to die for someone else's cause.
Your parents died with honor to protect other people.
They died. Does the rest of it matter? You make your own path. I'm not gonna let Armin kill me or you.
We each have a role to play.
Tell that to Ormaz. Where's he?
We can't absolve our...
Oh, don't give me things someone else has taught you to say. Is there anything you've learned for yourself?
that people aren't always what they seem.
You got that right. You can't trust anyone.
You can, if you know them.
Does that include your father?
My father has played his part. Now we play ours. There are things beyond us. There must be things that have happened in your life that you couldn't change.
Well, the sky, or the sea. But you can always change things that have to do with you.
You can change being here.
We are. A god wants to escape, and we're changing that. You can change anything. If life is balanced, how come I keep getting the end of it that's been
Makeshift
chewed
Whole
up,
Life
spat out, and
inputs just
sat on
came
by
in.
a camel?
You rob tombs for a living.
Sometimes.
There's your answer.
You think bad things only happen to bad people? Ellica, you're the most dedicated person I've ever met, and look where that got you.
He only robs tubes sometimes. Just like Nathan Drake. I think he probably did at some point. During his career, more or less. Along with Sully. Gee, I think I can
Where should we head next?
He has as much as Yuri because he has logical. Well, he's a very practical thinker in this scenario, so. Oops. What's that?
Try not to do anything stupid.
See, I immediately jump the wrong way. There we go. I do kind of prefer, like, the running... Well, actually, no, that game... Actually, no, the older Prince of Persia games had issues with that control method as well. Of, like, holding the right trigger to run up against wall. Because sometimes I, like, run straight up them, or sometimes they would just run right off. It wasn't perfect in those games either. This is a bit more of a practical,
That's another one crossed off.
Funny if there was a Prince of Persia game that combined this to this. And that's a lot to take in, but sure. Yeah, I know. I think I know what you mean, Waldy. It's like taking the best of like of these Prince of Persia games and kind of like making it into one thing. God. Up. There we go. If there's one thing I would take from this Prince of Persia, it's the art style. Like, I still think, like, Lost Crown looks pretty okay, but I think this is my favorite looking Prince of Persia game. Just, like, the cel-shaded style, like, still holds up pretty well, even, like, after over 15 years. So... that's kind of what drew me into getting this game back then.
You think he's planning a surprise for us?
I don't think he's interested in us. It's the fertile ground.
True. I think I'd actually be more comfortable if he attacked us. What's keeping these things in the sky? Armor?
No, these are the alchemist's work.
These things are incredible. You think we could use them to fly?
Once this is over, they should be destroyed.
Why do you want to destroy them?
What is born of evil carries its touch. This land should be purged.
The evils of science. Hot air balloons. Kind of funny that Prince of Persia wasn't representing Captain Laserhawk. Yeah. I mean, they got Rayman. Albeit in a very peculiar way.
Look at our payload. They're all here at once. He's tearing the land apart.
He doesn't care about us. He's trying to destroy the fertile ground.
We will have to go up there to get across.
Can we take a break?
Only if you want to see the world corrupted.
Break.
We should be able to get across if we get these beams lined up.
have to hurry. I don't know how long the fertile ground can survive. If he destroys the fertile ground...
Which is why we just stand around and talk
See
about
the
it.
alchemist.
He must be close.
Well, granted,
We
these
have to get to the fertile ground.
all these dialogue things are optional,
That
but
being there is longer than the others. Could you...
problem is I see that prompt, I'm just like,
Find out.
I've been trained to like,
Can't see a way across.
you know,
We can rotate these platforms. We can line the beams up, then jump to the other platforms.
plus it's unique dialogue, so it's just like,
I see what you mean. Machinery is evil.
We can get across the platforms. It's just the final jump across to the fertile ground that's going to be tricky.
That longer beam. That would get us across if we lined it up. You could have made these easier to reach.
The fertile grounds were made 1,000 years ago. I didn't put them anywhere.
the time 20 thought. Mario and Rabbids, Parks to Hope as well as Human. I mean, you might be overthinking it a little bit, honestly.
Turn it again. Let's turn it. Give me a hand here.
Wait, how do I get the monkeys over there? Where are they gonna time to go? Well, okay, yeah.
Turn it now.
Ah,
This one turns all of the platform. That's rotated all of it.
I see.
Turn it. Okay, turn it.
No, turn the other way. Right, it's just forward. These are.
Okay, I'm ready.
Push.
Let's turn it.
This only turns once.
Give me a hand here.
Ah. I don't think I can make that. Nope. Just testing.
There.
Yay, we did it. Here goes the balloons.
Uh-oh. Elika?
It is not that you cannot understand, it is that you do not even question. Knowledge enlightens. You close your eyes in blind faith.
Whoops, wrong button. Ow. Okay, so this again.
I'm ready.
Yeah, get away. I'm bad at reacting to PTs in this game.
I'll keep you safe. You take it.
Darkness invoked.
Yeah, no, stab it. I didn't do the right combo there. Oh, or whatever, he's dead. Well, not dead, just out of here.
How do we...
It's all right. It survived.
That's the important thing. Important thing is that we survived.
What do you think he was doing to the fertile ground?
He must have been seeking to break the energy that links the grounds to the temple. He was trying to set Ahriman free.
Well, we'd better seek a way to finish him before he does that.
We may lead that way.
Okay.
If we could figure out a way to use those, it would save us a lot of time getting around this place.
As soon as this is finished, they should be destroyed. We can't allow anything to endanger the fertile grounds again.
They're balloons. I mean, we can just teleport everywhere, anywhere, so it's not like we need them for traveling, really. Unless we want to go straight to the frickin' places, but yeah, I guess that one really work either. Also, the frame rate kind of gets chunky in this stuff here.
Here we go! There you go. Ready. Together.
Yeah, that's one way to get all these, actually.
Do it again.
Come on. I'll be that long one over there for when I get that. Hmm.
Let's turn it.
I need the long one over here. This one only spins back and forth once.
Turn it.
Okay, this will get us across once we get over there. Not. Actually, no, wait.
Okay, turn it.
Damn it. Maybe not. Thought I had it, but no, no.
Okay, I'm ready.
I think I need it that way. Then. Then we can spin it to the other side.
Push. Any more out there?
I think that was just it, just to get those two. Well.
Let's go.
Well, at least it's two we don't have to worry about getting. Ooh, a rainbow. That's pretty. Oh. Let's get you before you, on.
Stick with me.
Oh, come on. blinked away from existence for a second, like a frame. This will lead this way. Okay. I think I'll just go back just to kind of collect more seeds. I might try to get the second boss out of the way. But I do want to try and finish this game up in like a few streams. Those. Yeah. I'm not gonna get this guy in time.
Careful, Elegant.
I see them.
Ow.
Sometimes I surprise myself.
Yo. I thought I'd reach that, but I guess not. Okay, well, that didn't work.
Fall off things.
Like how this resets. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get the last of the seeds that I can. Or move on. I'll read your message in a sec here. In this line bit. I'll just get these guys. Oh, going full circle. Ask me, what do you think of some of the regulars who come by your streams? A lot. Friends or So, I think you're fine. I think the regulars that come by and watch are fine, of course. I enjoy the company, whether it be like, I know granted like a good amount of my viewers come from my longtime friends like SCR and One Roll and all them, but the regulars that do come by, like Ukane and such, I don't mind. I enjoyed the company and the conversations we've had about different games and such. Brought up all the games and such. Like, I know it's not like a huge gaming. I know it's not like a huge stream community or anything, but I appreciate what with who comes by and watches regardless, especially on the regular. Doesn't really matter which way we go. We have to go do all these. We have to basically kind of go in a circle anyway.
Now.
It's a good squat there.
Here's one more.
Oh boy, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh god. What I asked, just we think of. It's all. At least you, 0 and 1 and SCR are fun to watch and chat. Oh yeah, I mean, we appreciate that you do think we're fun to watch. So. I mean, even like years before like Twitch and stuff, like I've known those guys for like years. Oh, they did the same damn thing again. I have to jump again, I guess.
You're handy to have around.
And I guess we've always just enjoyed each other's company and just whatever dumb video stuff and things we make. So it's like, yeah. Like whether it's like YouTube and nowadays I guess with streaming. There we go. Maybe cornered, but it's like a couple friends chat and hang out, you know. I mean, that's kind of the point of really streaming. It's like you're kind of just hanging out watching someone playing a game, really. So.
That's another one.
And talking about the game and such. Was there any others around? We were. Let's see. There's still 3 left. Deal with those 3. They might have an idea. Oh wait, there's 2 of them right there, actually. Just gonna get to those. Aha, hello.
Getting more of these.
We always need more of these. We need like almost 160 more of these. Yeah, it's more like a vibe since I stream. You try to do mostly it's having at least one way better than none. Well, yeah, that's kind of like the really entire point of streaming, at least for me anyway. Like, you're always going to start out kind of small and be like, oops, have like, you might get the occasional person like coming in and checking out what you're doing if it's a specific game or something, but if you're doing a bunch of different games like we tend to do, and I'm not gonna be able to do first. Here. This. Yeah. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's all the light seeds actually. Great. Let's fight this dude. We've been lingering.
Careful.
Ow! Yeah, be careful. Look at this big ass cloud sword he has. Wow, if you just get this guy on the wall. Dude, I should have more followers. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's like I'm not really that worried about. I mean, I'm glad you think I deserve more, but I'm not like really bothered by it. This is just something I just do for the heck of it, type of thing. And it kind of gives me an excuse to like actually play through some games or just replay some games. So, in like an interactive and discussing environment type of thing.
Doesn't look like it was built by the Ura.
It was built by their hands, but only once they had been enslaved. It's one of the alchemist's machines.
The alchemist doesn't look like the type for midnight skinny dipping. So what did he keep in that?
Corruption. He pumped it to other parts of the city, manipulating it, changing it into new forms.
That's great.
None of this looks 1,000 years old. I mean, it's decrepit. That decrepit.
Once he was gone, the Ura, used it to feed the city with water, until it stopped working. By that time, the thinkers, philosophers, alchemists had all left. There was no one left to fix the machine. Since then, it's fallen into decay.
You use this to feed the city with water? So not all the alchemist machines are bad.
Oh, they are. We just put this to good work after he had been imprisoned.
Ah, thank you. So what do you have?
Huh. Imagine this, full of water, surrounded by nature. Your own private oasis in the middle of the desert, eh, Princess?
That's me. I'm all about excess.
Did you have your own handmaidens, too?
You can feed that part of your imagination without my help.
Hmm.
Chances are, when the alchemist refills that reservoir, he's not going to put water in it.
Nothing but icky, dark corruption.
Is at the bottom of that vessel.
You put the fertile ground at the bottom of a reservoir?
How better to protect it than by putting it underwater?
How about putting it under several thousand bucket loads of corruption? That's my bet for what the alchemist is planning.
The plate over there must lead down to the bottom.
Well, I hope you're ready for trouble. 'Cause if we have to go swimming in corruption, well, I didn't even bring a towel.
Forget to bring a towel.
Oh, crap!
I was pressing Y. A very Nathan Drake. Oh crap, there almost.
I wonder what the alchemist intends to use this for.
Maybe he wants to keep fishing.
Oh, smoke's in the way.
Come on, even corrupted maniacs must do something in their spare time. Ready for the next plate? I still can't see where we're going. There's no sign of the alchemist. The alchemist is waiting for us. He's keeping a low profile. It's all in the timing! Okay, I see where this is going. Oh, no! What's the name for this kind of thing?
They had the Mass Effect collections on sale for like $5. I already have it. I got it like on sale before, but
And you didn't think of that
Not for that
before we
cheap,
came
but-
down into a giant hole.
I already have it on Xbox. At least Xbox One or Series, whichever. I probably would play it on Series. What? I failed? I was pressing X.
I thought science.
Whoops. Oh, only this attack. Oh, okay, just did that.
We shall triumph!
Ah, wrong button.
Quickly!
God. Why am I so bad at reacting to those? There we go, I reacted to that one. My god, this guy just a lot of QTE attacks. It's annoying.
Need some magic. Here comes the corruption. Work your magic. cover what he uses this place for. Any chance you could heal it and get us out of here?
Alright. Get him taken care of. At least for now. Still gotta fight him like 2 more times. Well, 3 more times. Really.
There's no chance this place is gonna fill with water now?
The mechanisms are ancient. It's unlikely any of them still work.
Okay, that wasn't a no. But I haven't come this far to get drowned in a desert. Let's get out of here.
Like, oh really, now you don't help me, try to help me up?
Much as though I might need a bath, I don't want to take one now.
The plate should allow us to leave.
When I get back to civilization, I'm gonna take a bath. Nice long one. Crystal clear water, incense.
And if you want your back scratched, you can use the stick they'll give you.
What does the alchemist do with all of this stuff anyway?
The writings do not say what his experiments were to achieve. Only the horrors they visited on our people.
That's one, yeah, the only way it'll be remembered by. I think at this point, I'm just gonna kind of just go straight for the rest of the areas to cleanse. Not really gonna focus on collecting all these right now. I do want to kind of end the stream not too late. Oh, hello, Adrian. Around this usual time. Like almost midnight for me. You have some regulars. Thinking of getting the PS4 Medieval on PSN sale? I mean, I would recommend it. I think it's a pretty good remake. They didn't cut stuff out, unlike the PSP remake, right? No. PS4 Medieval is pretty much a one-to-one remake of the original. Resurrection was sort of like its own different retelling, with a bunch of stuff that they kind of cut out, or kind of like rearranged.
Heaven's Stair. No one has been inside this place for 10, maybe 20 generations. Now the plates are lit once more.
Ready to climb to the stars?
How many times have you used that line? Let's go.
An observatory.
You recognize it?
This place isn't the beginning and end of civilization. Well, actually, it might be the end of it.
It's Resident Evil replayed it a few months ago.
Your people cut yourselves off and then stared at the stars.
Stars tell us the time, the seasons, guide us over the deserts and seas.
Now, that's a lot of use when you don't go anywhere. You know it's been proved by scientists that all people who stare at the stars are crazy.
Anyone who hopes for something better is crazy?
You said it, princess, not me.
Assassin's Creed 2 is also super easy. Oh wait, no, I never played Assassin's Creed, but PSP Medieval doesn't exist to you. I mean, you can prefer the PS4 remake over it, sure, but I still think it's like a somewhat interesting version of Medieval. Like playing it again and doing the video on it, it's like, yeah, I prefer the original and the PS4 remake over it, but it doesn't completely discredit, like, I don't like completely disregard it.
Watch for the next plate!
Don't let the corruption touch you!
Maybe it's instinct.
Monica! Go! Come on, Alex! Need you!
Stabby stabby. Curious Analog DLC was only 360 PS3. Yep.
Soldiers were people Armin had corrupted.
They are, but the alchemist experimented on them. He supplied Ahriman's army with machines and weapons forged for corruption.
Next time, try warning me about destructive war machines before we leap into the attack.
He won't have had time to construct much since his release. He will be spared his worst.
Okay, maybe you didn't get it, but when I said tell me about the machines, I meant tell me about the machines.
The alchemist can manipulate corruption.
The tiles didn't exactly
make it do
match
his
there.
bidding. At the height of his power, he molded it into machines. Vast rolling cities that destroyed all before them.
Okay. Now I'm wishing you hadn't told me about them.
But yeah, I am playing the Steam version, but there's no DLC for that, so I'm gonna have to switch over to my 360 copy, which I have here, actually. And so I did buy the epilogue DLC back then, so yeah. Machines ruled the Matrix. Yep. You don't have to beat the game to unlock the DLC? Yeah, that's true. I should be able to just play the epilogue DLC right away. Like, I don't even think I need to use my old saves. Because I plan on, even though it won't be 60 frames on there, even on Series X, I plan on playing on Series X. Just because I can. It's a good amount of the Prince of Persia games that are actually backwards compatible. Actually played Sands of Time on there. The Xbox version. I like the idea of the DLC is locked away in the main story until the main story is finished.
Are you sure there's not another way out?
DLC will be waiting for
Outside
the
the
mid-game.
tower?
I can't see any other way. We'll have to reach those mechanisms.
Oh, brother. Well, I know there's the only example I can think of where you actually need to play through like the main game before you get to like the additional content is actually that Kirby Return to Dreamland Switch port, because there was that Megalore quest or whatever, but I think you actually have to beat the main game in order to unlock it. You actually had to play through the main Kirby game in order to unlock that mode. Whereas something like this, it's like, yeah, you can just play it right off the bat, but I think but most of the time they usually at least give you a warning, being like, hey, this is spoilers if you just jump right in and play this without doing the main game. Are you sure? Type of thing. Or be sure to play the main game. Where you get that. Magalore Deep Lore. I mean, it's Kirby villains for you.
Here you go. Up and around.
Having fun.
Here. There's a good where he came back. Oh yeah, well, I meant like, well, I meant during the main game or whatever. I know it's a bit of a spoiler, but... Either a silly penguin guy or cosmic horrors. More or less.
That's corrupted air. If you breathe it,
It'll be the last breathing you do. Well, if the only way is up, then let's go up.
we have to go down to reach the other power plates. After we've gone over there to activate this first mechanism.
Let's just make it fast. I don't want to end up with a lung full of corruption. That corrupted air might not be moving, but it's not thinning
Oops.
out either.
The platforms come down.
Not all the way. We'll have to reach all the switches. If this corrupted air was the sort of weapon Armin used last time, I'm amazed the good guys won.
It was a close thing. Many died before Armin was defeated.
The air doesn't seem to be spreading, so we're safe here. We just need to time it right, get to the other switches.
The mechanism is over there. We must reach that mechanism.
Okay, get it.
The next mechanism is
Hey,
over
sheesh,
there.
why do you keep giving me these dialogue prompts? It's like, hey, if you're really stuck, what to do? There's a difficulty back then, Fable 2 and 316 Demon Souls on PS3 were like, felt like polar opposites. I never did play Fable 2, but I guess that one was kind of like on the easier side of games. What am I freaking doing? I did not mean to jump like that. I think they want me to go down. Let me activate the switch. God. Deal with the, Wait, did I do this side already? I have a time limit to kind of contend with. Way back up here. Demon Souls is kind of a bad game if you ask you in terms of how they punish you for dying. Yeah, but that's kind of the main thing about Souls, like, that's like the main kind of mechanic, though. What it's known for. Or one of the main mechanics. Like, does it suck if you die and you have to, like, recollect your stuff? Sure. But kind of incentivizes you to keep kind of going. That's plate is. I've heard one Crab's Treasure is actually kind of a beat Souls. Oh, what the frick? Where am I going? I have no idea what I'm doing. Dark Souls 1 to 3 were fine, like things didn't get harder if you died. I don't know, I've only, granted, I've only played a little bit of Dark Souls, or Demon Souls. So I don't really have the knowledge of knowing the discrepancies between that.
The platform is moved.
Still can't reach it.
We'll have to get to those other
Reach it.
switches.
I can't talk. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Oh my god. Can you not? I want to jump. Oh god, I have to, don't I? Jump up! Okay, that works. No, jump up. You.
One more to go.
Alright. You remember even the most hardcore PC games from the late 90s? Let you quick save and quick load. Well, yeah, I mean, you do that with a lot of PC games, like shooters and stuff. Thought that with like Half-Life and all that. Well, they want you to talk here, but I got hear like a ringing almost.
Is it okay if we hold hands? Let's switch.
I think that's good now.
It's clearing.
Then let's get to the top before the alchemist chokes us off again. Let's use that platform to go up.
Really, that was the thing. Oh, this platform.
About those mech...
If we don't keep pushing, we'll be stuck here.
Okay.
Want to take a break?
No, I want to get to the top. Now push.
Oh, that has a wall of text. Yeah, you're talking about stuff, but
Give me a hand here. Where was the alchemist going?
We need to find the next plate to take us higher.
How do we get to the next floor?
Let's search for a plate.
this plate. Try to feel about the parkour system in 2008. I think my animation feels off. Even if you don't press the B button, the prince still grabs the rings, but he's just sort of... Well, they want to use... it's very contextualized in this one. I do think some of the animations are pretty neat, though. Like the ceiling... Like the ceiling runs and stuff like that. I think are cool.
I am the conform to my low expectations and give up.
Oh no.
Hold your strength.
My god, he does a lot of context-sensitive stuff. Yeah, she has to like recharge, I guess. Oh, we're good to go, just to do that. Very well.
That'll be another time you underestimated me. How do we get out of here?
Through that portcullis. That switch should raise it.
Well, let's pull that switch and get out of here.
Maybe the 60 FPS lowers the time limit. Button mashing, not sure. I haven't had too much issues with that, honestly. Going north. Anyway, off to be neglecting Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's basically what happens to the series after 2010. And then once Ubisoft got burnt out on Assassin's Creed, they're like, you know what? Let's make another Prince of Persia.
We take, there's always one more.
And so the present becomes the past. Our actions now build the foundations for what comes next.
Depressing, isn't it? If that's science, you can keep it.
Okay, this is the door we need to get to. It's Ultimate 7, the Black Gate. Oh, pfft.
That's a long drop. After you, princess.
Oh no, you're the guest here. After you.
There's only one way down.
Oops. Okay, you don't want to hit those.
Do you like worrying me?
That was fun. Oh. Like, where is that? Wasn't even down here yet. Oh, good camera. Go.
Doing well.
That was my sword work.
Funny if that song break on through, but the doors just randomly was in the game. I wouldn't want that, cause that would get my that would get this part of the, that would get the part of the VOD muted. Or any like licensed music for that matter. Well, I'm streaming anyway. Yeah, we have more of this corruption crap. Luckily it was just that area, I guess.
Show us the way. Hello? Anybody home?
Do you think it's a good idea to let them know we're coming?
These guys might be stupid enough to sell their souls, but even they should have figured out our plan by now.
There's the power plate there.
Game looks crisp for 2008. Yeah.
Aren't you at least a little bit curious about what these machines do?
They're Ahriman's work. I only wish we'd destroyed them while we could.
I think this is the best looking Persia game, honestly. I think its arts, I think its cell shaded look holds up pretty well nowadays. Ooh, oh, the frame rate here. Some of the big areas are still chugging a bit.
Like our destiny was entwined.
Oh, damn it. There's always one place in games where sort of like plays Grand Fiestros. Well, in this one I'm noticing it's like the really big areas with a lot going on for it. Like, even though this is like a 15-year-old game on PC, it's like... I'm only running this at like 720p. My computer's not like that old to play a game like this, so... I don't know. Might be a streaming thing on the computer, I don't know. It could be this game, who knows? This guy's a little annoying because he keeps doing a lot of QTE crap. what the frick? Oh, God. Okay, he's like tapping me. Get off. Damn it!
Need help?
I'll be okay. Cool, I think I hit him in a pillar, but it was on camera for some reason.
Don't fight. Just well.
The corruption is inside you. I cannot heal it. Only hold it back.
Oh, great. So after all this, I just get to join Araman's Happy Club?
Only Araman can create a corrupted.
So I just get to die.
The fertile ground. The healing might purge the corruption if I can hold it back long enough for
Oh
us
god,
to
why is the
get
camera
there.
shifting like
We
that?
better hurry.
God, now I got Ouroboros on me.
You gonna wait for me to die or, try something?
Try to talk and I'm just like, he's just grunting in pain. I can still move around okay. Oh, hey, it's the Dark Prince again. Oh, I guess this is this game's version of the Dark Prince. Here you go. Oh, damn it. One friend, Dark Princess VA, later also voiced Winston Churchill in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Huh? Like from Two Thrones? That Dark Prince? Huh.
Are you ready to go
Ow.
on?
Well, we can stay here. The view's nice.
You're ready to go on.
No, don't climb that way. Go. No, don't go up. Oh, for crying out loud. I think my camera was just not correct.
Watch your footing.
I did. Watched it fall away.
Yeah, that's a good remark. He also played David Seraph in Mankind Divided. He was the replacement whom people didn't like. I forget who David was in Human Revolution. Then again, I didn't fully play through Human Revolution, so... The protagonist's boss. Okay, I had a feeling. That might have been that. That would have been my guess, actually. Reverse. Ceiling climb. You did that? Apparently. Nice. Immediately replaying this game after like over like nearly 15 years or so. I'm definitely reminded of some stuff in this game. Like I did not remember this whole sequence back when I played this game. It's like when you don't play a game for a long time, it's like kind of like almost replaying it fresh again for the first time. You're like, oh, this happens, huh? I guess it depends on how good your memory is and how often you play games, but still.
Not much further.
Time to see if the healing will work. It will work, right?
Well, considering there's still more of the game, I assume it will.
Corruption's gone.
Good to hear the relief in your voice. Here was me thinking it was a certainty. Seems we can change fate after all.
The second black gate is open.
Well, I didn't think we'd last this long. Might as well walk into some more danger.
Might as well take care of him as a boss. Grab these and then... so we can just teleport right to it. I'll worry about collecting the light seeds later. Right now, I think we're just gonna take care of this guy, and then that'll be it for tonight.
Are you ready?
For what? He's come pretty close to killing both of us so far.
He knows the corruption in this land better than the others. His knowledge will help little where we go now.
He knows this land?
The alchemist lived here. He was an Ura, until his quest for immortality overtook him. Now we must take the thing he sold his soul to keep.
You know, for a delicate flower of a princess, you've got a ruthless side.
I don't remember only one of the seeds being sorted. One like that, Mandela effect.
I'm gonna have blisters on my blisters by the time we finish.
I think it's one of those things where it's like later on. Wait, actually, is it one of those things where it's like later on he gets like a torn sleeve, kind of like how in like Sands of Time, the prince gets like torn sleeves and stuff. I have to look back and see if her sleeve is torn in the first place. But now we're combining. There's like a Cerbon on those jeans. Oh yes, that. Oh damn it! Just kind of looking at chat and forgot to press B in time. Oh yes, the ancient Persian jeans. Actually, speaking of outfits, I do remember one thing you would kind of unlock for beating this game. I think she gets a Jade outfit from Beyond Good and Evil. And I think the Prince gets something. Wasn't it like an Assassin's Creed outfit or something? I think you get those for beating the game or something. Remember someone theorized Prince was reincarnation of Warsmod? Or Warsmaz? I mean, that's... I could say that could maybe, I don't know. I mean, the game theory video, I don't know. It's kind of cool, we're like walking across all the fire balloons and such. Time to deal with you one last time.
Time to find out if you really are immortal.
Life is not yours to take, but I could give it to you.
Hey, I'm a legend. I'll live forever anyway. Wow, that sounded better in my head than out loud.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that you're a legendary status, but... Oh, okay. What we got?
You're looking pretty scared for an immortal. We gotta chase him now, don't we? He's not gonna make it easy when we corner him. Where's he gone?
I don't know. Maybe the fertile ground? I
Around
think
the-
it is above the
Is this
observatory,
Donkey?
but it is
I don't know.
accessible ever since the Ura lost our powers.
I don't think that's ever answered.
Does the alchemist have the Ura's powers?
He did. They were taken from him when he turned to Ahriman.
I can see how he lost his. What did the rest of you do that was so naughty?
I told you, our powers have faded over time.
Donkey was based on the previous game. Well, the name was. The donkey was named Farah. It was like a reference to Farah from the previous games. So yeah.
There are power plates to take us up further. Let's use them.
Like how Redwood's like, just use the power plates. Okay, fine. Oh wait, this is the observatory. That fight regular jobbers.
Need some
Great.
magic!
Hold on. Stay back. I can't reach.
Why are you not attacking it? There you go. There. Here's the thing about the DLC costumes that they have reset codes. We're gonna have a copy of the game. Not one-time download codes. Oh yeah! I think I do recall that. I think that's how you unlock some of the costumes in this game. I could take a look at those after. Whee. Really? That was... There's beta costumes, sense of time costumes also. Altair from the Accessories and Jade. Yeah, that's what I was referencing, those last two.
Oh, he's not gonna make that easy.
I remember those. Ow. That was weird timing. Hey, you're dead. Oh, nice face. Face close up there. Oh, what? What? What was that? That couldn't have been normal. That was a weird glitch that happened there, I think. What was that? It's like I died in the corruption it thought I did, but then it did the... That was like a boundary break thing where it showed what the character models did when you revive. That was weird.
Stay away from the edge. Maybe, but you won't live forever? Well, you told him. Yeah, how's that for immortality? Now which one of us is gonna live forever?
Ugh. This reminds me of Black Hole. Didn't take this from that? Oh, I guess he was kind of. Yeah.
Can you keep your mouth shut?
That's all I do in this game. I talk.
Let's get down.
I'm voiced by Nolan North. I gotta talk a lot.
Yeah, good idea.
Sad fact, when you're buying an Xbox 360 in 2009, you didn't believe you were playing Young and Evil 2, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Okay, don't hit the freaking wall. And that is still in a weird, like, limbo, I think. Which kind of sucks, but I don't know. Maybe someday it'll actually get finished, but people are getting pretty doubtful these days about it. Actually, I'm wondering, because at this point, like, the Sands of Time remake's probably actually gonna come out before Good and Evil 2, and that's gonna be, like, pretty sad. Or Metroid Prime 4, or any other game that's, like, in development limbo or hell or whatever. Or development restarting.
What were the chances of that? How did we hit that platform? How did we get out of there
Half-Life 3.
alive? Don't say it was Ormaz.
That's the low-hanging fruit one, but sure.
You got lucky. Hey, Princess, I'm the one that brings you luck. I'm the lucky one.
You lost a donkey's worth of gold, fell into a celestial war, and you still want to call yourself lucky?
I'm still alive. And what about the alchemist? Did we kill him?
Can you see anyone surviving that?
Well, if we throw the lock on Ahriman, then none of them are escaping. Let's put the Dark God back in jail.
Put him back in GBJ. Okay, well that was a weird way to finish off the boss. I'll probably have to clip that after. Be like, I swear, like almost every Prince of Persia game they give me like a weird, weird glitch. Yes, Illinois. What do you mean miss? He's still around. I mean, I imagine he's still doing stuff. Like work-wise. Yeah, I don't know what you've heard, or maybe you just haven't, like, heard him in a game in a while, but I imagine he's still around. He's still active. He also had a YouTube channel with Troy Baker. I don't know if they're still going with that, but how do I get back down from here? Nolan played the Penguin and Superman in Suicide Squad. How much that's worth. Good. Oh, he was also Tony Stark. Speaking of superhero live service games that didn't really amount to much. He was also Tony Stark in that Marvel game. Or that Avengers game, rather. Well, I just back up. Hey, go back down. I mean, I could just teleport, but... Oh. Oh yeah, we're back here, that's what it is. We gotta do this again if we want to. Nolan Play also plays a bunch of minor Rick and Morty characters. Yeah, I mean, if you just look at his IMDb or whatever, it'll show you that what he's done. So, yeah, he's still doing voice work. Let's see. I still need to get like 100 before I even that. I think I might just leave that for next time. I might do, let's see, 30. I barely got any light seats here. So I think I'll teleport here. And next time we stream this, we'll do grab this. We'll do some light sea collecting and then do more of the game. He was also the hotel guest in Uncharted. Oh yeah, the Uncharted movie. I guess it's kind of neat. I guess it would be kind of neat that they got in a cameo role. That kind of like how Charles Martinet was. Well, he was cameo, but also like one of the minor characters too. In that movie. But yeah, I mean, it is nice to at least have them in some way, even if they don't like. If they had someone else reprise their roles in a movie type of thing. Stephen King loves making cameos and adaptations. Oh yeah. I actually watched not too long ago The Stand, like TV miniseries, and he's like a minor character in that. And he's like, oh yeah, there he is. But anyway, let's save. Now I'll do it. That's some good progress. Got 2 of the bosses taken care of. I'm curious what the extras are. Art Gallery Skin Manager. Oh yeah, this is how you get the. This is how you do that. We'll do this. We'll do this after we beat the game. The art gallery. Okay, it looks like you kind of unlock stuff as you go. Yeah, we'll do that after. I'll do the art. Yeah, I'll do this extra stuff after. But yeah, I think I might actually get back on this on Monday, just so I can like kind of keep at it. I'm actually going at this at a pretty decent pace, so I kind of want to get this done. So I'm actually pretty curious about Forgotten Sands. Although I do need to find out if it'll even work on PC. I got it on Steam during like a sale of this, during like a Steam like spring sale or something. But it's an Ubisoft game from 2010 on PC. And I'm just hoping it doesn't need that weird like Uplay crap or something. Otherwise, it's like it may not work. I remember people saying that. I don't know if it's not gonna be an issue, but as a failsafe backup, I do have the 360 version of that game. So, worst case, I would have to play that version, which will probably just be 30 FPS, but no, whatever. Yeah, so I think on Monday I'll be going back to this game. And then, yeah, I'm just looking at my schedule here. Probably on Monday and Wednesday, I'll play more of this. Probably on Wednesday or Thursday, actually. Maybe on Thursday. Oh. Is this when you, on the menu for Monday, so Tuesday in Europe, I guess. Well, it's not my fault time zones are a thing, unfortunately. Here in Eastern Time Zone Canada. But it is funny how you tend to show up around, I guess, like early morning hours for you. So I do work during Sunday. I might squeeze in like another F-Zero stream, F-Zero 99 stream on Saturday, maybe just a quick one. Just to like try and do some like, you know, assuming the Grand Prix rotations are back to what they were. That way I can like play a bunch on Saturday if I want to. But we'll see. So I like how it just plays like the trailer here. It's compressed movie file trailer. It started for 3 a.m. for you. Yeah, I apologize to any sleep schedules I may have ruined for my international viewers. But then again, Kane's a regular, and he's in UK, and that's like 5 hours ahead. It's probably super late for him now, but yeah, he tends to be up late anyway, I guess. So, but I mean, you're not required to stick around for the entire streams, but just whenever is best convenient for you, I get. You know, would have been 10 a.m. in Japan. Or for the Japanese morning crowd, I guess. But anyway, so that'll do it for me tonight. I'm sorry, just alt-tabbing here out of the game. Thank you very much for watching. I'm just gonna see who... well, one girl's doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I believe. We could give him a raid. I don't know how far he is in Rebirth. So, Spoiler discretion is advised, I guess, if you're concerned about that. I'm just going to quickly peek to see. Rebirth day for Tifa. Huh. Not sure what the context behind that is, but okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna see. Well, it looks like he's still playing, but we shall give him a raid. You'd like to watch him do some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Still have yet to get that game. I still need to finish the first part of the remake. The first game of the remake series. But I will someday. Where? With a million other games I need to play and finish. Okay, so we're gonna raid one roll, and I will see you all next time on Monday for more of this. And hopefully I'll get this done probably within a couple streams or so. So yeah, if you want to stay up to date with what I do here, just follow me here on Twitch. There's also Twitter and YouTube if you want to be notified. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine just to hang out and just lurk. So I'll appreciate it regardless. And if you still want to stick around and watch something, you can go over to One World and say hi if you want. But otherwise, I'm gonna get going. So till next time, stay safe. Stay safe. Take care. I can't even say my outro. Take care. Stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.